Hey Chris, thanks for the roses. Chris with the super GG, let's go.
Just sending gifts out. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
Appreciate it. God bless you.
What game is that?
This one's Marvel Rivals. I don't know. This is their second season. I heard it's a lot like Overwatch. Is it hard? It can be at times. Depends on who you're going against. This is a bronze lobby. It's kind of chill right now. With Black Panther, I struggle a lot. The character, then it becomes really hard depending on who you're choosing and how good you are with them and who you're going against.
Do you win by killing the other team?
You win by moving this objective. Thing's called the objective. And right now they're trying to push it to our base and we're trying to keep them from doing it. Yeah, it's going backward. So we pushed it forward 3 times and then the enemy only pushed, they didn't actually move it anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty fun. Gonna grab some coffee real quick. What up, Victor? In the building. One of those 16-hour streams. Yeah.
You back to 16-hour streams? Damn.
We're just getting started. It's a little easier if you wake up before you need to get online. You're not just like waking up and hopping on immediately. Still playing Cloak and Dagger. Doing pretty good with her. Got a 34 confirmed game earlier.
Nice.
I've been watching other people play the new character. Emma Frost. Character. I can see what her ability does now to some degree. Definitely not that bad.
She's annoying.
Yeah. Be more fun if she started like fighting the like her own team with the mind control thing instead of just like having them towards you.
The combo potential making them walk towards you is up.
It is unique, that's for sure. I still don't know what button she uses to slam the enemy.
Emma ult plus any DPS ult is strong.
Oh, definitely. Still can't really get into her. Oh, I gotta pick something. Last time I did the 16-hour streams, I wasn't streaming on all the other platforms. So it's gonna be kind of cool to actually record it this time. Have some proof it actually happened. My dog decided to wake me up at like 3:40 a.m. I was like, hey, did I miss it? Did I miss the stream? Like, I have to log in, check it out. I was able to make some coffee, brush my teeth, change my shirt, shit like that. The other times, when I was waking up at 4, I was literally waking up at 4. I'd have no time left. I just have to hop on the PC. A little smoother today.
What rank are you in right now?
I think I'm in bronze 3. I think it's a bronze 3 lobby. Me and my brother were built like this little place to hang punching bag yesterday. Put on some gloves, got some headgear, and we started sparring. It went pretty good. I was putting some pressure on him, kind of like, throwing some gloves around. Not very hard, but he decided to counter that with a spinning back fist. Boy, it gave me a little headache yesterday. We still gotta hang the bag. Concrete's trying. Looking forward to that. Oreo, what up? Welcome back.
How's the campaign, buddy?
You know what? Yesterday I didn't get all the points for my 8 hours that I put in. It stopped around 6 hours in, stopped getting points. So I feel like I've been slightly cheated, to be honest.
I am still trying to climb out of silver.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just like glitched, I suppose. But yeah, I didn't get all the points. I noticed that it stopped like 6 hours in. I'm like, what's going on here? Like, it'll probably update, but it never did.
Are you Canadian?
I'm not Canadian. I'm from California, United States.
Nice 4 a.m. is wild time.
Yeah, 4 a.m. in the morning. I wake up and I grind till 8 p.m. during these competitions, putting in 16 hours overall every day. The next month, gonna be kind of large grind for me. I've done it once before. If you don't do it right, it really kicks your butt. Got to be really, really critical with your time. Not much room for anything else. But it's kind of fun to challenge yourself to do something kind of hard. It's cool because it's a lot of time, but it's also a healthy amount of time. Like, I get enough sleep.
Yeah, I agree. I wish I could get Tickfinity on my side.
You can get Tickfinity on the side if you got a PC. It's free to everything I'm using is free. There's a lot of free stuff. And you don't even have to log in with your profile on the web browser.
Yeah, 8 to 4 is good sleep.
Yeah, that's good enough. I can make do with that.
Yeah, I just have a piss laptop.
I feel that. Yeah. I'm a big PC guy, so I always have a PC. If I didn't have a nice PC, I'd be saving up for one.
I plan on moving forward 2-1.
Yeah, I totally get that. Money's tight for everybody nowadays. I wouldn't go in debt over it, that's for sure.
Why did Cloak and Dagger waste that?
I hardly even noticed. I wanted to be Cloak and Dagger.
That could have let y'all touch that ult. Timed right.
Yeah, she really is a clutch legend. I call them legends because I play so much Apex Legends. I also call them legends. Yes, sir. Ski actually taught me a lot how to play this game. I thought it was Cloak and Dagger for a second there. I was gonna push forward. I knew I wasn't, but like when I popped my ult, I was like Cloak and Dagger, thinking Cloak and Dagger. Ult. Yeah, the 4 a.m. streams hit a little different. They move a little quicker, you get a little bit more views, and you meet different people because I'm not used to streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, because people are waking up for sure.
Yeah, it's probably before work too. I want to like make 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. like my new normal.
As hell.
Even if I'm not doing 16-hour streams, so I can like get outside before the sun rises, start my day,
CS stuck
get
in
a jog in. I like to jog when no one's around. You have 3 accounts stuck in plat right now. You just focus on one account. I'm sure you'll get through it all. I mean, yeah. Just focused on one of your accounts, you probably a lot better.
No, I
Yeah,
can't, bro.
you're pretty good.
Everyone PMO.
Yeah, we are in Bronze 3 lobbies, that's for sure. Bob, welcome in. Welcome in, build the header.
You up early.
Yeah, we're doing the 16-hour streams. Something didn't quite hit right yesterday though. Like I was 6 hours deep into my stream and I stopped getting points from Marvel Rivals. That's the first. I've never seen that happen before. Normally you're able to grind 8 hours and get points for 8 hours. But I got like cheated yesterday, so that might actually affect the whole process. Not sure what happened. Maybe they'll give me my points that I did that I earned at some point. It would have been nice. Probably doesn't look like they are gonna though. put a calculator on this real quick.
Are they points counting now?
They are counting now, but yesterday, like, those were hours that I missed, you know. It's almost like someone's monkeying around with the system. Alright, so you can get 4,800 every 8 hours. I did 2 days already. 4,800 times 2, 9,600. Ah, that is how much I had. Interesting. I don't know how, like, the points stopped early, though. How does that make any sense? I was grinding for like 2 hours. Interesting.
I could have been a lag.
Something. Well, I guess the math checks out, so that was weird because I felt like I didn't like it like completely paused for the last 2 hours. And it did. I still got the right amount of points somehow. I don't even know how that works. Well, actually, it was the three. I did 3 days, right? Technically, first 2 hour, very first day. Oh well, I guess I can live with that. Kind of reasonable.
I got to get yaw right, bro.
I might be waking up at 3:45 instead of 4 because it gives me a little buffer time to get things right.
I am scared. I can't see you, sir.
Yeah, one time I was streaming at like kind of late and it looks like this, and
Lol.
this girl got scared. She's like, "It's dark, I'm scared." Like she was like genuine about it. It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be scaring the ladies off." It was actually kind of funny. I was cracking up. With the taps. Damn, it's taking 5 minutes to load into a competitive match right now. Kind of a while. I guess nobody's up at 4 a.m. trying to play Marvel. Yeah, I probably should turn on a light or two. Yeah. Well, now you can see half my face at least. I'm getting kind of into boxing with my bro. Like we're sparring. It's a lot of fun. Gotta hang the bag up today. The mid's drying. We put some posts up. We're gonna hang it outside.
I loved boxing.
Yeah, me and my bro, we kind of start off slow, but we get a little worked up. Always putting the gloves on him, like putting some pressure on him, see how he reacts, and then did a spinning back fit. Pop me silly.
I trained for 2 years when I stayed in Vegas as a kid.
Nice. I trained for a few years in Kung Fu, so I got really good defense. I just gotta work on my offense a little bit. But it's fun. Yeah. Gave me a little bit of a headache yesterday, so I was like, yeah, I think we should take a break. We were boxing for hours in between streaming at the same time. It's like every time I win a game or lose a game, I go out there and put the gloves on. Have fun. Trained for 2 years in Vegas. That sounds nice on paper, doesn't it?
This is the time to stream. You can get a love of views at this hour, bro.
Yeah, I heard from a friend that at 4 a.m. every night his stream would pick up and you get a lot more views. I didn't do it for that reason though. I want to just go to bed when it gets. I just want to go to bed when it gets dark at around 8. I think 4 a.m. is a super cool time to wake up the day. Yeah, it is a different group of people as well. A lot of people know me for being kind of quiet. I don't think people understand me that well. So it's nice to meet new people. Still am kind of quiet, but I like it that way, I guess. I like to talk, but I also don't like talking to myself. Yeah, it is kind of like the perfect time, isn't it? Like either people are like going to work or they stay up all night and they just can't sleep and or um got coming home from work or either going to work, yeah. So we got some time. How'd your day go yesterday, Bob? I know you were kind of sick yesterday. You were working at the same time. Make you through? I don't know how you do it sometimes. Everything you're going through, making it work. I was gonna try that big head event out, but I think that it's a limited time thing and it's already over. I never even got to try it. Appreciate the likes. Shout out to Bob. You guys haven't checked him out. Super chill streamer. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that coffee. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir, lol. But the games continue. So far, I only got Star Lord, Lord, and Cloak and Dagger Lord. The only thing it really does that I notice is that it kind of makes it cooler when on the kill feed or whatever, like double kill, triple kill, that kind of thing. It just got like an animation. Starting off good. Good start to the 16-hour streams. I'm feeling well rested. I got up early. It wasn't a big deal. Got to keep this up. Keep going to bed on time. Keep waking up early. When you throw the rhythm off, that's when you get kind of burnt out and it's hard to recover from that. The new skin you can unlock if you complete all the challenges. Challenges aren't that hard, but this is the new skin right there for this character. Get this. You guys think they're safe up there because they're flying, but Cloak and Daggers just don't miss. GG's. Danny boy, what up? Been a minute. Back to those 16-hour days. That was a good team right there. We kept them. Couldn't even come out of spawn that round. Pretty good. I've just been relaxing, chilling, mountain biking, getting out a lot, having fun, hanging out with the family. Getting into boxing recently, sparring my bro, putting up a punching bag today. We just cemented a couple poles in the ground, hang the bag, and looking forward to that. Things are good. Got back from vacation. What's up? Yeah, making the most of every day. Got up at 3:45. So I was able to just like make some coffee, brush my teeth, change my shirt, get a piece of toast before I started the stream finally. A lot of the times I just wake up at 4 a.m. and I just click the button. I just be like, yeah, I gotta go live right. I just woke up though, still half asleep. A little bit better to wake up a little bit earlier. How was the vacation? That's cool. I was looking at Miami Beach just a few days ago, just checking it out on the map, just like, I'd like to go here, check it out, experience this. So that's kind of cool that, like, when I was looking at that map, checking out the beach and shit, you were probably on the beach hanging out there. I had no idea. Yeah. Like, it looks like everybody here's got a little too much sun. They look like they're just had enough sun, like, look kind of tired from the, like, just being out there in this. Everybody's got a beach tan. How was Miami? Were you like getting into it, or how was the sun treating you? Was it too hot? Really nice. That's what's up. No bad vibes. What's up? I like that. Just one big party every night. I gotta try it. I gotta check that out sometime too. The nightlife, your favorite part. Go to miss your bed and sleep. Yeah, fair enough. It'd be cool to have your own place in Miami, though, wouldn't it? Man, that's something I really want to do. Is like see the world before I pass away. I'd like to see all the different aspects, the different cultures, or at least a majority of them. Not too risky. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out there, Danny. Appreciate it. Haven't done a 16-hour day in a while. I was kind of nervous about it, to be honest. A little bit. I didn't do a super good job last time. Like some days were better than others. At first it was like I totally missed by a mile. This time it's much better. When you're only getting like 7-8 hours sleep every night, you better not miss a single day or mess it up at all, because get brutal real quick, get real tired. Favorite thing about streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning is the first 8 hours go by really quickly. You know it. Already over.
You're still up.
I'm not still up. I slept for 8 hours, 7 hours. I am up early this morning. We're doing the 16-hour streams, 4 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh.
Yeah. It's close to 24 hours, but you sleep enough, which is kind of cool. It's basically like the maximum amount of time you can do every single day and still get enough sleep to like function good.
I was up all night.
You were up all night partying by yourself? What are you doing up all night? Just chilling? You actually did stay up all night.
I was ranking up on Fortnite.
Oh shit. The Fortnite grinder all nighter. What's up? Is it a fun season or something? You're putting the work in. Do you?
Yes.
Yeah, Fortnite's a good game. It's a good game to stream too. A lot of people watch it.
I am LVL 25.
Level 25, getting into it, huh? Are you just not getting into Fortnite?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. I don't really like to build. To be perfectly honest, though, I'm not much of a builder.
Maybe next week we can play together on Fortnite.
I'm gonna be really, really busy for the next month, grinding 2 games, Delta Force and Marvel Rivals. I literally ain't got no time for any other games right now. But next month, if there's no campaigns, I'll definitely play some Fortnite.
Maybe next month.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta play the games that I need that have the campaigns.
I understand that.
Yeah, one of the best ways to make money. If it works. If it doesn't, then you don't make none. Yeah, that's alright. Put the work in, find out. My buddy wanted to play Apex, but I'm doing the campaign grind, so I was like, I can't do it, sorry. Yeah. One of my friends has Delta Force though, and he wants to play today. I don't know if he's gonna be on. Marvel Rivals, at least console players can play on, you know, Marvel Rivals. I don't think console players can even play Delta Force right now.
I had a Monster Java energy drink.
So it kept you up all night? All night long.
Yes.
Oh man, I haven't had an energy drink in forever. But for coffee, that's what I do nowadays.
OMG, you are playing it again. You said you were not gonna play it.
When did I say I wasn't gonna play it? I remember that. I'm gonna be playing this game for 16 hours every day, or no, actually 8 hours for this game, and 8 hours on Delta Force. But I'm gonna be streaming for 16 hours every day for the next month, at least the next month. So I'm gonna be playing a lot of this. When did I say I wasn't gonna play it?
The other time when you were telling me, I can't wait to go back to your favorite game.
Oh yeah, that was when the campaigns ended.
5 milligrams of coffee.
Oh, probably 45 milligrams of caffeine, huh? Yeah. At least I got to play some Apex. I got to play some Daisy, you know, get back to my roots, play the games I like. But now, since the campaign's up and running again, Marvel Rivals and Delta Force are back up and running full time. I do like them both. They're both decent games. Just have a soft spot for Apex.
I love them too. At arcane_acolyte1 hi, I seen you in my live stream the other day.
What's up?
Every single time I play this game, I start cursing left and right.
That's funny. You play Cloak and Dagger, you can heal yourself and do damage. I mean, it's really a good deal. It's pretty cool. Got that healing bubble right there.
go here, I do the dark thing. Now they're kind of blind and they take like double damage and they're easy to kill. You can protect your teammates with this shadow thing. It's a really, really good character if you really want to actually have fun with the game.
At Steven, refresh my memory. What were you playing?
Cooper, what up? Good to see everybody. Yeah, these 4 a.m. streams are way better than the normal streams. Like a new audience, one that I've kind of got to know like over the last couple months. Kind of nice. Likes to play Need for Speed, Grand Theft Auto. Sometimes he does like coloring streams where he just kind of does art. Well, he's been getting into Fortnite.
I was playing Need for Speed Heat. I don't know why everyone says that it's better than the night because there's barely any. Streamers on.
Well, maybe that's why it's better. Less competition. I mean, everybody's going to bed and you're getting up and grinding. I don't know about the algorithm shifts around 4 a.m.
At Steven, oh yeah.
Like 4 o'clock in the morning. Not a lot of people are doing a lot of stuff at 4 o'clock in the morning. They're probably not working. Maybe they're just laying in bed. Seems like people have more time to chill.
I was trying to invite you in the boxes, but you left before I could invite you.
Jeez, that was a tough one. Barely. Wasn't really that tough, but it lasted a long time.
At Steven. At Steven, yeah, I am. Getting used to it. Oh, okay.
The boxes are kind of like hard for me to want to join because typically you got to do that on your phone, and then like I like to have like a headset on, so I like to have a mic, like like a good decent mic. I just feel so disconnected using my phone, and then the webcam on there is, oh my god, don't get me started on the webcam.
Same here.
I don't really like being in the boxes. I'm very comfortable on PC. If I could go in the boxes on PC, it would be a lot better.
Don't get me wrong, I am not really that comfortable with streaming, but I am getting there.
I don't think anyone's that comfortable streaming at first. I know I wasn't. For many years, I wouldn't even have a camera. I was pretty shy. I didn't talk a lot. Nowadays, I'm kind of reserved, I'm kind of quiet, but only because I just don't have the energy to be talking to myself. I really don't.
I don't usually join the boxes, but I do join if I know the person.
I mean, like, if no one's chatting me up, I'm perfectly chill, just like being silent.
Hello.
Any game. Captain Cellulite, what up, brother? Welcome in. Appreciate the heart, me. Let's go. You're up early. Everybody's up early. I didn't think everybody would be up this
Talk a lot
early.
about the game, what to do, and what not to do.
If you enter my stream, I talk a lot about the game, what to do, and what not to do. Yeah, I feel like I educate a little too much and
I changed my sleep schedule, lol.
change your sleep schedule. How early is it for you? I mean, like 5 o'clock in the almost 6 o'clock over here. Doing the 16-hour streams for a month. Waking up at 4 a.m. to 8 p.m.
I woke up at 5 am. It's 8 a.m. now, lol.
Nice. That's a pretty good sleep schedule. It's nice getting up before all the noise, all the distractions, the lights, everybody talking, everybody doing stuff. It's a lot more peaceful and kind of a good vibe.
The only reason why I am up is because my little one has school.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm going to get some rest because it's 5:58 over here.
I heard that, Steven. You were up all night grinding Fortnite, bro. You deserve some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Steven. Appreciate it. 5 to 6 a.m. Get up now? That's pretty cool. That's a good habit. You can get a little jog in the morning where everyone's on the street. It'll make you feel really good.
I've been playing a little of Schedule 1 recently, lol. If you know anyone who plays Fortnite, let me know.
A lot of people play Fortnite. Basically everybody. And not all the time. A lot of people who play Fortnite. There's this guy named Andrew. He used to play Fortnite. I don't know if he's still into it now, but Captain Cellulite, he's got like these Skynades down to a science. Calculating the trajectory.
Your gold gift isn't
Trajectory.
available, sad face.
My goal gift isn't available. Oh, I haven't changed that in a while. Could probably change that. I heard that spring gifts are triple. So let's.
Okie dokie, good night, man. I hope you have a great stream this morning.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of, I'm gonna have another video. Already clipping M.
Sweet. Man, that last video was so successful for Apex Legends. I don't think I've ever seen anyone be that successful on Apex Legends. It's a tough game to get good clips for. Great job on that. Definitely know what the people want to see.
You gotta clip the times where your aim doesn't stray from yaw. Squad wipes. Really good nades.
Yeah. I tried doing some compilation video, but on Fortnite didn't quite work. Was trying to copy your method, like trying to do it like you were doing. I was like, damn, this is thing. Let me see if I can make it work for. But you put a lot more time into your videos. Like I just like was posting whatever happened that day or that week, or you're like months deep into it.
I'm on Crypto RN cause chat hates me.
You're playing crypto. Crypto's a
Y'all,
good
that
legend.
video took a while.
Yeah, you definitely put the time and the work into that video, and TikTok's obviously loving it. Did you ever change the audio? Because
RN Crypto
I
isn't
remember the
available.
audio got all
Chat is
messed
Moody
up.
RN and he has none law.
Finally get a good video, and then boom, the audio disappears.
Y'all audio's good.
Audio's good, sweet. That is in movement right now. That is kind of true, isn't it? The thing is with movement, and sometimes it throws a player off from being able to aim really. But the Ash Dash is really that complicated.
Y'all meta is Alter Ash Ballistic.
Yeah, Ballistic's pretty good. I like to play Ballistic. Thank you for the share, Arcane. Yeah, buddy.
Ballistic ult is insane.
Thank you for the heart, man.
You're welcome.
You like the Ballistic ult? Captain Cellulite with the butterfly. Let's go.
I love ballistic teammates.
Yeah. I definitely play Ballistic. I like how he can hot drop, land, instantly use his smart bullet twice. Pretty big advantage. It deals some damage on impact.
Aryan, can you send it again?
I don't think it's like super special. I don't think there's even an animation. Did you guys see an animation?
Blue shield upgrade gives him 15 more seconds in ult, now LMAOO.
Not sure there's an animation for the butterfly. Blue shield upgrade gives him 15 more seconds. All now. Oh, sweet. Damn, they really did buff him. Captain Cellulite with our game controller. Let's go. Up.
That's weird. It's not popping up the gift.
You didn't see it. I saw it. It pop up. Why not?
What gifts you need for events?
Gift event. I think basically anything summer themed or spring themed. Like the butterfly helps. Other stuff that's it help. Basically anything spring related. The camping, the campfire, the guardland headpiece, the squirrel, more. Anything like that helps. It all helps. Sweet. So much. Good man right there. I remember one time I was checking out his video. I was playing Apex and ranked. And like I almost got whacked while I was checking it out. I think I clutched up at the last second or something. Kind of fun. First would matter, everybody matters. Thanks for the subscription. Let's go. Captain Cellulite showing that good support. That's what's up. Let's see if I can repost any of your videos. If there's anything I haven't seen anything in a while. Up on that.
Been a minute since I came by.
Yeah, bro, it's been a minute. Good to see you.
I've been posting.
I gotta check that out, bro. Here's some stuff out. Like to help people who help me. So I'm more than happy to like, favorite, repost, and drop some comments. What? How am I not following you?
It almost hit for 300 damage.
That is wild. I'm gonna drop you a follow if, for whatever reason. I must have went through a phase when I was like unfollowing too many people. I unfollowed like everybody, so now I'm like free following people that I, that actually come and talk to me and interact with the
I did that a while back too, lol.
Yeah. I was worried about like my videos being pushed out to the wrong audience. It's like when you're following thousands of people and they're not interested in your content, TikTok will push your content out to those people that you're following. And you're like, especially your friends too. So if your friends don't like your content, it doesn't look good on the algorithm. I was trying to like only like follow people who I think was gonna interact with my content. But I'm being less stingy with the follows now. Starting to support some of the homies that deserve it. Nice snipe. You didn't even have a scope on that thing.
I had a wipe with the Sentinel in there too, lol.
Had a vibe with dude now. This is funny. It's a search market top gainers. Because you were playing as crypto, so it's like advertising the crypto market. Like, not that kind of crypto. Apex clearly doesn't have any idea what this video is about. That's kind of funny.
And I put a hashtag crypto in there, that's probably why, lol.
Yeah. Gotta drop a hashtag Apex Legends as well, because it looks confused. It definitely got confused this time.
It is confused.
It really is. What do we got here? People are like trying to like learn about cryptocurrency and just have crypto, the Apex Legend. Kind of fun.
See my ass in there.
It blows up because everybody wants to learn how to make money on crypto. Be lit. The crypto hack of Apex Legends. Get views. I see everybody's got that mic nowadays. Is it any good? Streamer mic.
The mic I got?
Yeah, I see those everywhere nowadays. Must be pretty good.
It's the Toner TC310.
How do you like it? Is it doing a good job for you? I remember I got, what was it, the Blue Yeti, and it could capture my voice pretty clearly, but you could hear a car moving in the middle of the road. Nice. That's cool.
Yaw noise gate helps a lil lol.
Definitely gotta have a noise gate, but I don't think you can have one on TikTok, can you? As if so, let me know. I know there's the noise gate on OBS.
Not on studio, I was you talking about my screen gate.
Wait, you got like a noise gate on your microphone? What a concept.
Yaw in the front of it, it has a little gate.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I got one of those. Definitely doesn't. Oh, that's all you're talking about? The pop filter? Or is it even a pop filter?
That's what it is lol.
My pop filter ain't doing nothing. Definitely ain't filtering out no sound. Ah, you were getting him good with that vault. Nice. Quad white. You really are pretty good crypto, man. Yeah, I was playing Apex the other day and I was using a crypto and I'm like, you want me to switch back over to ballistic? He's like, no, dude. No, ballistic's helping out a lot.
I'm mid with crypto at best.
Uh, always room for improvement, man. You felt like you had no room to grow, would you play?
I you know not to sit in the drone the whole time.
Times it's good to sit in the drone, not all the time, but like sometimes if you know you're gonna like die, and a team's pushing you and you're the last one left, drone, just let them pass right by you.
Worst thing is in fights when I need recon and I gotta hit it mid-fight.
Yeah, sometimes it's good just to throw it up above you or throw it around the corner or wherever the enemy's at so you can get a little bit of a visual before the battle happens. Some people, they use the drone, right? I saw a really good player use the drone. He'd be in his drone for like 2 minutes. And by the time like he would actually get to what he was seeing with the crypto drone,
I love going up
everything
against
changed.
GL who don't shoot at LMAO.
Yeah, that sounds nice. You want to get like relative, like recent information, like take advantage of the information you get soon. Don't waste too much time between scans and what you're actually doing. I'm gonna give the algorithm a clue of what this video is. I'm gonna help the algorithm be less confused with your video. I'm gonna be like Apex Legends, crypto, quad wipe. Yeah, sometimes you can get them to waste some ammo, get them to reload, catch them while they're reloading.
If they shoot at IK, we're there after that law.
I think it's funny when your teammates go down like 5 times and you're trying to bring them back.
Dude, he's res and assist god.
He is pretty good for ranked, that's for sure. Some free ranked points for sure. Get those assists buffs. Get boosted with the assists. Don't even have to like do work with a crypto. They'll go up in ranked. That drone properly.
I'm only on like 420 some kills with him. I'm almost halfway.
When did you start using crypto? Just started using them this season?
Yaw this season at the split.
Yeah, he's pretty good. You can definitely get to the end of the match. A lot of people don't like him, but I think he's probably one of the better legends in the game.
Yaw, I like being able to see the squads with the scan.
Yeah, the quick respawn times too, so you don't have to like mess around. You just push the button one time and the respawn's kind of nice.
Here.
I wish they would do like a campaign for Apex Legends, especially since Apex Legends is like trying to like do this whole revival shit. Like they'll try this, they'll try that. Why don't they just try doing a campaign with TikTok? I mean, that would probably be the best way to get people to play it.
I'd be on leaderboards.
Probably would be. I hope I get on the leaderboards this time. Getting a little bit more competitive over time. I hit the leaderboard every single time I grinded last time. Last time I did the campaigns. On the leaderboard every single time. It's getting a little bit more competitive now, and the spots are a little bit less. Like there used to be more slots. Hopefully I'll make it. Gotta stay consistent. If I could get more views, that would help a lot. That's the hard part for me, is to get in the views. Good thing get a lot of points for just putting the time in.
Cause, Deju started rolling out more ways to make more money.
Yeah, people start to get on. They catch on to it over time. No longer a secret if it ever was. That dude just knocked him off the map. Ouch. Couple more whales in the system nowadays. I think it's pretty cool that I came in the top 30, top 20 for the Delta Force campaign, which was like Call of Duty's competitor on TikTok. So I feel like, that was quite the achievement.
You're only 572 away from the leaderboard on this Marvel event.
Well, how I got so far behind. I mean, I've been putting in the time. Yesterday I was on the lead, or not yesterday, but the day before that I was on the leaderboard. And I feel like they cut me short somehow. Because, like, I was only 6 hours into the stream, and I wasn't getting my full 8 hours for that day. That's when I dropped behind in the event, and I'm not sure how that happened, but I wasn't getting my full 8 hours in that day. Yesterday.
WTH.
Yeah, I don't know. Stopped working. I was like, is this a glitch or what? Like, they're gonna give me the points later? I don't know. I should have got the 8 hours. You can get points every day for 8 hours, and I definitely didn't get my 8 hours. That feel a little cheated. work on my target priority, like Yasursky says. He's really into my rivals. Teach me how to play earlier. Sun is officially out in China. Hope the dogs didn't step on that concrete that was drying. Looking forward to hanging up this punching bag.
Wide?
So yesterday, my bro wanted to get a punching bag, so we went down store, picked one up. We had some fence posts laying around, so we put some fence posts down and concrete. Been drying though. Hopefully it held up good throughout the night and this morning and yesterday. We got dogs, so I hope they didn't step in it. I haven't really had time to check it out this. Got a big dog print in it or not. Yeah, gonna hang a bag up and boxing a little bit. Just fine, get a little training in.
Oh, she law.
Yeah. Me and my bro, we're starting to get into boxing quite a bit. Like we used to do kung fu when we were younger. But just recently we wanted to start like doing more sparring and boxing. I was boxing with him, sparring, just lightweight sparring with him yesterday. And I was putting some pressure on him. It wasn't nothing like serious, but like he didn't like feeling pressure. So he did a spinning back fist. Caught me kind of good on that one. Gave me a little bit of a headache. Hard to control a spinning back fist.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of fun though. We're getting into it, having fun. It's kind of nice. Dude, my legs and ankles are sore from all that foot movement. Definitely not used to that.
Getting old.
Yeah, to say the least. I was doing a lot of mountain biking and running up and down mountain, and I was definitely on the mend. Like, I was recovering from all that. I was already not in like super great condition because going like, I think it was like 13-mile mountain bike ride recently. Plus, I was like running up and down mountains. I like to get outside and do stuff. Still recovering.
Yo, I'm good with that.
Been a pretty intense week. A lot of exercising. We had fun though. Just hanging out on the river, chilling,
So who are you playing with?
playing with me, myself, and I. Most of the time I play with Bob, but he's not on right now. Bob, he likes to play the same games that I'm
Your
playing.
character?
Oh, this one's called Cloak and Dagger. The healer. But she's also like she can go offensive as well. She puts on the cloak, she's trying to put in some damage. These little attacks, they actually heal my teammates up, but if they land on the enemy, they deal damage as well. And then if she goes cloak, she can shoot like this little veil and it just like doubles the damage. Which is pretty sweet. Ryan pretty good, but can't really heal in this mode. When you're in shadow mode or whatever, can't really heal. So a good way to like protect against that is to throw down this healing bubble, then jump into it and you're getting healed at the same time. So you're like healing yourself. It's a really fun character. Highly recommend this character. If you're ever gonna play this game. Heal yourself when you want to. But you also gotta heal your team because she's a main healer, so everybody expects you to like heal them up all the time. Be a little bit much. She's got a really good ult too. It deals damage to the enemies and it gives health to your teammates. So it's just like leaving this trail behind, and anybody in the trail takes damage, or anyone on my team gains health buff. They get like health from it. It's kind of nice. It's another way to heal. Pretty good character. Another thing Cloak and Dagger can do is you can she can do this, and that makes you like bulletproof, and it makes anyone around you bulletproof. So you can avoid people's ults that way. Pretty fun. She's absolutely critical to the team. If you're not good with her, your team pays the price for it. Sometimes you just gotta heal and focus on nothing but healing. This is a close match. Got the enemy trying to push their vehicle on us. If they make it any further, they can get 3 points, so it'll be 3-3. That would be a tie, and then we have to do a tiebreaker. But if we can hold them off, get this vehicle to back off, we'll win. Basically, we just have to hold our position. One of my favorite things about this character is it's like literally got aim assist built in. Like bullets land on him every time. Like, It just locks on. You hardly even have to look at them for it to lock on them. Really OP. Kind of chill. Alright, GG. Captain Cellulite with the GGs. When you got your friends on this game, it's way more fun. So very much a team-based game. It's a lot of fun to play with people. It's decent for just like solo grinding.
Yeah, I've never played this style of game before.
Me neither. Apparently, there's a game called Overwatch. I never played it, but it's very similar. It kind of changes the way you look at Apex Legends as well. Because once you start, if you play this game long enough, it's like a super big team-based game. And you're healers, you have to heal your team. Tanks have to take damage up front. DPS has to like figure out how to get heals and shit. So like when you start playing Apex again, kind of like understand your role better. Easy to kind of try to like solo shit in Apex when like it is a team-based game. So it's this, so it kind of helps. Kind of helps with the whole like being a part of a team type aspect. Someone took my character. Another character I like to use is Human Torch. It's kind of fun just flying around, raining fire down on them. This was like a new character last season. Fantastic Four collection. The fire can be stacked for like more damage. So if you like hit the same spot over and over again, the fire gets more intense and does more damage. It's just an over the well balanced character. It's pretty fun. The closer you get to the enemy, the better the shotgun works. Like a shotgun. It's like a shotgun. His ult's really cool too. It's just a bunch of fire tornadoes. He's got a headbutt as well. Definitely not bad for a free game. What up, Court? Thanks for the heart, man. Everyone's having a wonderful morning. Got the objective captured. Close to beating them though. We got it captured 99%. Just need to take it back and hold. That's Iron Man's ult right there. Pretty devastating if you get hit by that. One shot. Damn, they just took that shit right from us. Right at the last minute. So my buddy wanted to send me a donation. He was like, install a Cash App. So I install a Cash App. And he sends me a donation. And then it says, oh, we canceled this transaction to protect you. Like, I'm like, what? How you gonna protect me? Like, making sure I don't get money? That don't even make no sense. So like, he kept sending it, and it kept getting declined. It's like, what the heck's going on here? Like, oh yeah, we canceled this transaction for your own protection. It's like, what is going on? Come on. That app don't even work. I contacted their customer support and they're just like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. And we can't tell you why it was protecting you for security reasons. And we just automatically flagged it. And believe me, if it's automatically flagged, then we're protecting you. It's like, wow. And if it automatically got flagged, then there's nothing they can do about it. It's like, geez, what kind of company is this? Like, people are clearly not in control here. I even talked to their manager about it. They said the same thing. It was just like, geez, AI is running the show here. Wow. I guess if AI doesn't want you to get you paid, then you're out of luck because people don't have any control. That's what the world's come down to. Ended up just using PayPal and it all worked out with PayPal, but Cash App, man, not a very fun experience. If I can ever receive anything on Cash App, just they automatically flag it and they just don't send it. They don't tell you why. They just claim they're protecting you. It's like, sure you are. Sure you are. Yeah, so when people actually want to send you a gift, it's like, oh no, oh hell no. We ain't getting no money. It's like, what the hell? What is going on with this app? They actually told me to go use another app. If you're having, if it doesn't work again, just go use another app. It's like, what's the point here? I don't know. I was boxing with my brother, and the dog, he was like looking at me, and she decided she wanted to start boxing too, because she was like throwing her little paws at me. I was like, oh, this is comical. The dog thinks she wants to box.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she's a smart dog. She's like, oh, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna throw these paws at you. Adorable. Oh, so that's how we box. Trying to learn how to do it. She ain't gonna bite, she's gonna box. So far, we're off to a good start. 4 a.m. wasn't a big deal this time. I hope it keeps being a big deal, because that would be nice. Should be harder at end unless I do like a really good job at it, like going to bed on time, waking up on time. Hoping that it's gonna feel more natural, because last time it was a little bit rough. Wake up every day at 4 a.m. Hard to go to bed on time as well. Or just to stream only, and that's all you did that day, and then you do it all over again for a month. My streams don't necessarily do better just because I'm 16 hours deep into it. Like, I tend to get like the amount of viewers in it first couple hours. My first 24-hour stream actually did work pretty good. I don't know why, but like first time I did my 24-hour stream, I started picking up a lot of views. But the second time and the third time, no. Only works like one.
Y'all normally seems that way views come in within the first couple hours.
Yeah. That's how it usually works for me. I don't know about you, but I tend to get most of my views in the first couple hours, yeah. Slows down, will halt. I mean, if people share the heck out of it, like it a lot, then it does okay. It'll continue to go and grow. But not every day is like that.
Same.
It's hard to get people to support like that. Those customs are kind of good for getting some help though, because like if you host a custom game, like share live out, tell people we have custom games, let's get more players to pop on. People will share it out all over the place, and that helps a lot.
My customs normally get 1k plus.
Nice. You're getting 1k plus, man. Keep that up, because those are really decent numbers. Can't remember the last time I had 1k. I used to get 1k every time. One day it just stopped getting 1k. Get like 200, 300. Get all the shares.
I also feel like being active in other streams help too, kinda like networking your name.
Oh, definitely. If you're like a person who talks to people, sends gifts, shares the live out, people will start to see you as someone who's, a nice dude who deserves to be helped. I definitely have noticed that. It's so easy to outcompete these people because they don't want to show up, they don't want to drop a comment, they don't want to drop any likes, they don't want to send any gifts. Everybody's so selfish that like it's so easy to just outperform them 100-fold. People definitely notice. Not only does it help, but the algorithm says, okay, he likes gamers, he's into gamers. So when you're streaming, they know that gamers is kind of what you're interested in, and you get more of what, like, it'll share your live out to people who are more interested in gaming. because you're interested in gaming. Whatever's on your For You page, like you're gonna attract people with a similar For You page. So, and even like, so it helps in more than one way. It helps in all types of different. What up, Tech 9? Berto, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Getting some early games in. Yeah, it's good when like you make friends with the content creator too, because they're just like, shout out to Captain Cellulite, check out his Apex Legends, that kind of thing, and then they're like excited to see you, and they're like, oh, this guy, he really likes him, you know, who is this guy? Like, I want to go check him out, see who he is. Plus, you're also expressing yourself and being a personality, so a lot of benefits.
CPT sell a bot.
No, you're not. Freaking boss at Skynades.
Lol. Attack 9 says the bot.
I noticed that like he joined from like a shared invite.
At CPT Cellulite Ina NPC, not a bot slight diff lol.
NPC, not a bot. That's a good one.
Attack 9 nah use a bot.
Uh-huh.
At CPT Cellulite U still selling Quacklaw. I'll be on schedule 1 this morning, then gonna be on more Apex.
Schedule 1. I see what you mean. 9,000 followers. It does look funny. That game, Schedule 1. I never played it. I saw a couple clips.
I've been growing my empire.
That is not gonna. That game's not gonna have a good impact on society, is it? OT Burrito, what up?
Chillin', brother.
Chillin', brother. That's what's up. That's what we want to hear. I was a little concerned it was gonna rain while the concrete was drying. Better not rain right now. I think I might sprinkle. But so far, so good.
Who got Jeff?
Got Jeff. I don't know. His name's the Dirty Butler. Name.
Nerdy Butler.
Step back. The nerdy butler is here. Save the day. What up, Deadpool?
Good morning, man.
Good morning, good man, sir. Fucking, fucking all silly today. Get the gifts. Did you do any recent interviews? I think you did one recent interview. Like it went pretty well too. Like the editing's getting better. Like the dogs are ready to come in.
Just one so far. Lagdying was the last one.
Lag dying, yeah, I saw that one. It's growing pretty quick, but I feel like after 1K, a lot of people hit like a 1K wall. So there might be some resistance for him soon. Which I am definitely not happy about, but I don't think he's going to continue growing at the same rate as he has in the past, but I could be wrong. If he's planning on being a full-time streamer, might want to. He needs the money because I don't know. Streaming's rough. It's not that easy. Definitely wouldn't be relying on it. I think he's in a bit of a pickle. I'm a little concerned about his situation. From what I heard. Did he say he was like sick for like 4 months? Is a long time to be sick. I mean, how the heck do you get sick for 4 months? Like an awful long time to be sick.
Longest I've been sick was 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks is understandable. Like, in most of the time, you're on the mend, right? I tend to get, if I do get sick, like really bad for the first, like the first day it creeps up on you, and the second day it starts to kind of kick your butt a little bit, and on the third day you're just like dealing with the most. Fourth day you're still getting your butt whooped. Fifth day, same thing. Sixth day might be on the mend. Seventh day, coughing up loot on the, you're on the mend. Just like coughing for a while, but you're not that sick. Being sick for 4 months is like, I don't know how that happens. That's just like make any sense. Currently, he lost his job, fired him. He was sick for 4 months. Now he's like a full-time streamer, and he said it hurt his family bad, and it hurt him. I was just thinking, like, I think streaming is gonna be saving your ass. It's not easy to make a bunch of money streaming. Have 800 followers. That might seem like a lot, and it can be if you have the right people. But I wouldn't think it's gonna like replace your job, what you were making at your job, especially if you're hurting. Definitely a little concerned about his situation. doing like streaming full time, but he doesn't actually time streams in the morning and family comes home. He's a full time dad. That's gonna work.
I'ma be hopping in the car, but before I do,
Thanks for all the shares, dude.
here's some shares.
I like the way that sounds. Almost like a crypto joke to me. What up? I tried Emma Frost. Couldn't quite get into it. Not my favorite. Still, Cloak and Dagger main.
No, she my new main. I got 14 hours and have her lord and drop crazy high games with her.
You really like her, huh? I gave her one shot and it went really terribly. I did play her a little bit more, but it didn't like nothing like wild happened. It wasn't like I had really. Everybody's swearing by her, but I just don't see it. Maybe in like higher ranked matches she would be more valuable. In bronze, I don't know. Maybe they just don't. Nobody can play her well enough to really impress me, including myself.
Yeah, she is fire a bro if y'all get used to her. She can basically one-shot anyone with 250 or less Healy. Health.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the grapple move either. So maybe I knew how.
Like she will clip a healer quick if you grab Dakota. She also counters like most Ultra and can grab people out there Ultra.
I took that. Oh, she just snatched you right out of their ult. That's wild. Ult Buster.
My two fave to do it to is Wanda and Spidey.
Could see that. Still waking up. I gotta go check the cement. See if it dried yet. I'll be back in a minute.
Year.
Hello, girl.
Dubs?
Had a few today, yeah, for sure. That was a loss. Let's see what we got. Not a whole lot of wins recently. Started off with a lot of wins.
You win some, you lose some, bro.
That's for sure. I'm not the sweatiest guy on the planet, that's for sure. I play this game for 8 hours, and then I do another game for another 8 hours a day, 15 hours total. So I'd be going through the motions sometimes.
You're on that grind hard.
Yes, for real. Old time. Got no time to waste. I try to play consistently and I try to put in a lot of effort. Even though they're long hours or whatever, I try to stay consistent. Oh man. Picked Cloak and Dagger.
All you can do is try your best, bro. I believe in the grind.
For sure, for sure. Gonna be doing 16 hours for the next month. 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. No time for anything else. Just gaming, streaming, and sleeping. I try not to talk too much unless someone's like actually having a conversation with me. Because when you're doing an 8 hour grind, 10 hour grind, you definitely don't want to be just wearing yourself out talking to yourself. That's for sure.
Puts a toll on your mind, bro.
Yeah, it does. It's like, who am I really trying to please? Like, be yourself, chill. I am kind of quiet. I like peace of mind. So I really don't mind not saying much. Kind of peaceful.
SF.
Yeah. It's a bit of a mix between like entertaining people and like actually just chilling out and doing thing. I have to balance it.
Best way to kick it though.
Yeah, I'd rather be myself and be a little bit boring than to just be like doing every trick in the book to try to entertain people. I don't know. I mean, if it was truly, truly working, maybe I would do it, but like half the time when you put all that effort forward, it doesn't even work. Like some people talk super fast. That's one of the tricks they use, and they learn about this and that so they can talk about this and that, and it goes on and on. Tryhards. There's nothing wrong with that, but I try to just keep it good, not try to do too much. Guessing you probably played Marvel Rivals before? Are you one of like Captain Cellulite's friends? Because he like sent like 1 million invites.
What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone?
Enzyme could be like a digestive enzyme, and a hormone is like a chemical balance inside of your body. Two completely different things.
You can't hear an enzyme, but you can hear a hormone.
Was not expecting a joke. That's funny. Good one.
Year.
That's funny. That's probably one of the better jokes I've heard. I thought it was a little weird that you were like asking these questions, but I was like, I'm like trying to figure out his angle. Like, is he genuinely interested in knowing this? Is he testing my IQ? Like my brain's like trying to figure out why you're saying this because it's kind of unusual. It's kind of funny. The joke's funny too.
Yeah, no one ever knows where that's going.
Like, where's you ever watch those videos where the guy tells a joke that doesn't make any sense and people are like laughing and he goes, "You get it?" They go, "Oh yeah, I get it." And then he's like, "Well then explain it to me." And they have no idea the heck's going on or what the heck the joke's about because there's like it doesn't make any sense 'cause it's not supposed to. They're kind of funny videos. People just want to be like accepted so bad they'll just laugh at you. Funny. Your joke's actually funny, but some people will just and too much.
They put on personas.
Yeah, I'm very brutally honest. Like someone told me a bad joke that doesn't make sense, and they asked me if I understood it. I'd be like, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Sounds like gibberish. Most people would be, oh, you know, it's so funny. I totally get it. You don't.
No shit I.
Like, why can't people just be honest? Like, I don't. I have no idea.
What gam? Games you play?
I play a lot of different games, but the main games I like to play are Apex Legends and DayZ. Right now, I'm playing Delta Force and Marvel Rivals.
Days used to be the shit with the boys.
Yeah, that's for sure. I've had some pretty epic times. Like one time, we went into an underground bunker that you have to have a key for. and we were really deep in the bunker, and everybody was starving to death. I was new. I've never been in the bunker before. They all have. And I had the most food and water because everybody is always judging me for having everything that I need on my person at all times. When they're like over there eating raw meat, everyone's eating raw meat and fat, and they're like, look at him, he doesn't want anything to do with this. And I'm just like staring out there, I'm like doing it, like. And then they found out I had food and water, and they were just like, you let me eat raw meat? They were so pissed. Like, that was my food, bro. Bring that for me. Like, I don't know when I'm making it out of here. Want to end up like you guys.
That's gold.
Yeah. I was the only one that really made it out alive. I ended up keeping the military guy alive because he survived longer than everybody else, and he had a key on him. And my plan was to like feed whoever the hell could get me out of there alive. And sure enough, I fed the right guy, and I waited until like he was pretty critical. But I'd give him food like just to keep him alive until he can get me out of the bunker. Yeah. Yeah, good times for sure. It's a very memorable game.
People, say Apex is hard.
It's meant to be hard. It's a lot easier for console players. I don't know why, but PC lobbies never get any easier. They only get harder and harder and harder until you're battling cheaters. In console lobbies, it looks like there's a cap to like the difficulty for whatever reason. That's what I've noticed. But Apex, they call it Apex Legends for a reason. They put you up against harder and harder teams. They never give you a break. It's harder and harder every time you play. If you win, good God, you're gonna be battling the sweatiest people on the planet. I once saw like a squad, they were winning so much.
Cade be thinking it's Timmy.
Yeah, I watched it, Stemmy. I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about It's Timmy. I guess I could be wrong.
Every time I watch Timmy, I gotta hop on.
He's done some impressive things. I remember I was watching him play crypto and I was like, dude, you'd be a better Bangalore main. He's like, of course, everybody would be. He's he has some problems when he plays crypto. What he does is he'll go on this big droning expedition where he sends his drone out with crypto, and by the time he gets in game and starts playing, all that information that he got is no longer relevant. That was his biggest problem. People were like, You should be his coach, AK. Like trying to help him out.
Crypto is tricky.
Yeah, crypto. There's a lot you can do with crypto. He's kind of a versatile legend. I like crypto. Pretty good character. How to use him right.
But when you're good with him, oh.
One of my buddies, he just throws that drone back and forth, getting all the information from like the voice lines. Like there's no enemies in the area. There's 2 enemies in the area, that kind of thing. He just throws that thing like a yo-yo.
Who that you're playing?
This is called Cloak and Dagger. She's a main healer. Everybody relies on her to heal them up. The Shark's also a main healer, so we got 2 main healers on our team. Always nice. When she's in this form, she's a healer. She does do damage to the enemies if the heal doesn't land on the teammate. It'll actually do damage to which is nice. But when you really want to mess them up,
Good DPS?
I mean, for me, I would think so. I think it's a good DPS, but technically, it's not a DPS, is it? But in a lot of ways, it is, because you can do the dagger, then you can use this ability to kind of blind them, but it also deals double damage. Now you're just cooking them. This is like its attack class, and it does pretty good. And it's got like aimbot. Like if I wasn't moving, it would just track them really, really well. Run away, like pop a health bubble. So like it's kind of like DPS and a healer at the same time. You can heal in 3 different ways. You can like shoot this like healing blast. So normal attacks, a heal, and then she's got a healing bubble as well. There's a lot of ways to heal, which is nice. When I get a little bit more aggressive with her,
Healing.
amplify. Wait, what? The blue wall. This one? Oh yeah, the blue one. Yeah, the blue wall's healing. Yeah. For a second there, I thought you were saying that one helps you heal too. I was like, huh? Yeah, if you get really aggressive with this character, you can get like 34 kills, which is pretty solid. It's just as good as any DPS. Yeah, she really is. She can heal herself, is which was what I liked most about her. I definitely like being able to heal myself. The healing bubbles, how I do it. Fight in this with the cloak or the dagger. No cloak, yeah. Keeps you alive while you're doing the attacking portion. It's really a great character. Like if you're this guy in front of me, you can't heal. Yeah, he's a tank, but he can't heal himself whenever he wants to. He has to wait for someone to do it for him. Hulk wasn't playing. Man, what are you doing? Shark swallowed me, and now I can't multiply my damage while I'm using my ult. Kind of threw me off my thing. That ult lays down like damage if you walk over the top of it, leaves a trail behind. You also get like health buff. It'll give you health if you're standing in it, or it'll deal damage to the enemy. It's a pretty good ult. I like to multiply the damage by actually like attacking it. Well, that shark just totally prevented that from happening. He was on my team. Great.
Oh, almost got the health I needed. Those little health bubbles in front of me. I could have grabbed one of those. That would have helped. Oh shit, I thought I died before I died.
You could never 1v1 me W Cloak.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like as Groot.
Wild.
Over the years, I've developed the ability to really dodge bullets, so I can kind of predict where you're gonna aim and like counteract with that on a pretty regular basis. So if you can't hit me with Groot, then you're not, you know, it doesn't happen with everybody, but some people are hard. It's easier to do it with than other people. What's up, high tech?
Yeah, he couldn't aim.
Couldn't, wouldn't let him.
Hey, brother.
It's a good looking fish you got there in your profile picture.
I usually average like 55% accuracy W Groot. Yeah, keeping busy.
As always, that's what's up. Gotta stay busy. There's something to struggle towards. Be a future.
How much healing do you have ATM?
Sure, give me 1 second. You guys are in the way. Checking. And we got 13,314 healing or buff, whatever you want to call it. Healing.
Is this first or second round?
Gotta be the second round.
$13k healing in 1 round is pretty good.
Typically a pretty good healer on any game I played. I do a pretty good job.
I usually
Try.
get close to 18k W Cloak a round.
18 around, huh? Yeah, I probably a bit more on the cloak side.
It's a lot of healing to be doing. I don't know if I'd enjoy that.
It's easy to get more healing if you don't die as Mike.
I guess.
Dependable. You and the other supports are supposed to keep each other up.
Oh yeah. I've only really done that with one guy because he was trying to do it. Most of the time, that doesn't happen that often. For me, in bronze. I don't think bronze players really help each other out that much. I try to just keep everybody healthy. Guess if the supports help each other more, they won't die as often, the team will live longer, I suppose. Makes sense.
Apes strong together.
Mm-hmm.
But if you and the other healer heal each other, it's pretty much an easy win. Yeah, it doesn't happen often.
Doesn't happen often. I'm always healing my team up. I would just need them to heal me. I guess you have to stand like right next to them instead of behind them. If you stand too far behind them, then yeah, you can heal them easier, but will they heal you back? Probably not. Not a lot of people are doing a lot right now. Everybody's kind of struggling to do anything. Their team's starting to accelerate a little bit. You like Black Widow? Really?
Fun to play.
Like sniping?
She has a one-shot combo off a kick she has.
She does a kick and then a shotgun.
So if you get close enough to get kicked, you just lose unless you're a tank. I am paying 5 Gron to the first 5 persons to message me. Good God.
Oh man, I messed that one up real good. Their team's doing way better than us. She really was putting in some work.
You're playing quick play?
No, I don't think so. Oh, I guess I am. The hell? When did that switch?
thought this was ranked.
I thought this. Well, some of it was right. I don't know what happened there.
LMAO.
What? A lot of them are quick match.
Haha. Yeah, I didn't see the rank up points after the match.
Yeah, when you're in bronze, you don't really care that much to look. The points.
Fair enough. I downloaded Days Gone the other day thinking it was DayZ.
Oh yeah.
I was so confused when I opened the game.
Funny. This doesn't look like Daisy at all. They didn't even want to play anymore.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, I was messing around yesterday and I actually got a 2 hour. I couldn't play this game for 2 hours because I was going AFK.
Like JST, give me free rank points.
Yeah, if you make the enemy submit like that, like, yeah, give me some free points. Like, I'm pretty sure we won if we made him rage quit.
Yeah, I've had a lot of good surrender games recently. Where the other team surrenders. The key is to cook M first round, then type in chat so whoever is guilty leaves.
Oh. Wait, you type in chat so you can see the guy leave? Or who left?
You type in chat to make someone leave lol.
How would you want them to? And then the game doesn't get the you don't get to play. Or get your teammates to leave? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you do? Or to get someone else to do it?
Rage baiting works so well in this game. I am saying I cook the enemy team first round, then flame them in chat to try and make one of them leave.
Like more than one type of battle. Battling them on every front.
Facts. Don't play ranked if you don't have the right mental for it, YFM. If one sentence is all it takes for you to quit, stop playing ranked.
I heard of a guy recently who was playing a game with a guy who was on PlayStation. They weren't getting along, and then next thing he knew, his account was suspended because that dude was streaming to 200 people. Lost all his games, all his skins, everything on his account. You never really know who you're talking to, you know.
That's harsh. He lost everything?
He did. I mean, his whole account. He lost his whole account with all the games on it, all of his skins from Apex Legends. Everything was on that account. He only plays Marvel Rivals now.
I play on Alt's IDC if they ban them.
Oh yeah, that's true. You have like 5 alts. Oh man, why did I have to choose this guy? Got what is all even did. Ended up running. I gotta switch characters. I think it's funny that you're like trying to get the team to just quit. How competitive are these games, shit?
Some games it doesn't the opposite and they lock in and whoop us.
Oh, I see what you mean. You try to break their mental by like doing all that. You hope that they fall apart. Actually seen that happen. Yeah. They're like, we're falling apart. I guess it does happen.
It works way more than it should.
A lot of people are emotional. You get them upset, then now they're just probably not getting along. Obvious.
Yet anything to make the team not a team.
Damn. Pay attention. I thought he was one of our guys.
That was a bit death NGL.
Yeah, it was. That was so funny. Oh, that was a good one. That was by far the most bot like death I've ever had for sure. That one was too good. I can't get over that. The way I just like died like that. The way I was just like running into the dude. Wow. That was pretty funny. I don't think you can die much worse than that. I thought it'd be funny if I was sitting there, you're like taking him down. I wanted him to look like the bot.
Spawn camping Punishers with Jeff and Spider-Man is so much fun.
I saw Spider-Man yesterday or today, and like he was just like 3 tapping, 4 tapping people, but he made it look so easy. Damn, is he really that strong?
Cuz he has the kit to destroy Jeff in a 1v1, but a lot of M can't aim.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? They do miss a lot of. A lot of them do, but some of them are like really good at just landing their shots.
Spawn camping one person is just fun. Unlucky y'all stacked healer ults.
Mine does damage though.
now you are supposed to rotate healer ults, so you always have one for defense.
Really? Fair enough.
Doesn't look like it mattered though. You're in overtime, stay on point and heal.
I think it's too late for that.
Haha.
Next thing I know, I'm not even gonna be in ranked. I don't even know if this is a ranked game anymore. I would imagine it is. think what happened is when the game disconnected, it switched back to casuals.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Back up.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, great. Yasursky's gonna be like, oh, you're frontlining again. Knew it. What? Happening more now than ever.
You've actually been doing great.
Thanks, man.
Solo K-Strat?
Not only.
You do frontline a lot, but you manage to get kills when you do it, so it's not an issue, ATM.
Yeah, that's true. I've been doing pretty good at getting them. There's been some circumstances where I could have been a little quicker, but I feel like I'm starting to recognize that pattern. I'll probably be able to like do better next time. Man, I had a 5 minute loading time earlier today. Be back in one moment and go check something out.
Yeah, one of the biggest benefits of being behind the team is you can heal everyone. Easier when you can see everyone.
Oh yeah, that is true. Oh man, I genuinely enjoy it a lot more than most of the other characters. I mean, Jeff's kind of like that too. Can heal himself.
Jeff is up. Use the shark form a lot.
What's that? You saying you guys use Jeff a lot?
You can't be launched or stunned out of it. No press shift.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh man, it's been so long since I've used Jeff, it just feels weird.
Yeah, in your shift, he heals himself.
Played Jeff a few times. It's just been a while since I've played him recently.
And you place bubbles directly underneath you to heal yourself.
Good lord, I definitely super rusty with him, that's for dang sure. Probably play something else. Every once in a while, I have a pretty good game with this character.
I like playing Jeff, he just have a map-specific ult.
Yeah.
If the map doesn't have a ledge, his ult is USLESSS.
That's pretty true. Typically, there's always somewhere to like throw him off. I think.
Iron Fist is so much fun ATM.
Oh yeah, when he goes and does well too. Yeah, it's pretty fun.
That was personal.
That was personal. I was coming after him. Saw that.
Gotta use your ult on him.
Oh man, I gotta do better, dude.
Go find him and ult.
Like playing characters that I can heal myself with. Oh yeah, he can heal.
Next time you see him ult.
Wow, it's going terrible.
You need to use it.
Good lord. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've even tried to use this ult.
You could have parried that. Have you seen the new strange skin?
No.
I might have to cop it. Check it after this game, it looks sick.
This might be a good fit for me. Can heal. Damage. That wasn't good. Oh yeah, take a look at the skin.
Check the store.
Got it.
First page.
Oh, this one? The heck is this? It's going through a lot, huh? Think though it's very healthy to be looking at for very prolonged periods of time.
I don't even play Strange, and I think I need to cop that.
Got like a bunch of arms sticking out of his back. No legs.
You don't like the skin?
I could never, man. Not with like arms sticking out of his back and shit. See it again. He's got arms sticking out right out of the back of his neck. I'm not loving that. Like a bunch of zombies are trying to drag him to hell. Unless he's dead.
It's KJ. It's from the movie.
Oh, there's some kind of movie related to it. This looks kind of strange. I like the cape and it wasn't too bad, but the whole arms thing's kind of a deal breaker.
Gotta watch the movie. He's a good guy, man.
I've seen Doctor Strange, first one.
I want more thing skins. The only decent one he has is him with a trench coat. Back up.
Bit close, wasn't it?
Yet if you play like this the whole game, your healing wills be crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, this is way too much. Man,
Use ult.
is it ready?
When you see a chance.
Oh yeah, it is.
Cause you can get a lot more. ULT. You have ult again, BTW.
That was quick.
ULT. Easy. Heal diff. Check stats, I bet you're like 12k.
Only 8K.
At least. What?
At the second half, like near the end, I started fighting more and doing less healing.
I didn't maintain the same pace.
Jokes. They must not have been standing in your ult.
Oh yeah. It wasn't a healing ult, it was a damage ult for the enemies. That's what the main priority was. That's probably why they weren't using it.
Cover the point. Use ult when you get it. Point.
Again.
You need to stop using it for damage. Cover the point and damage anyone standing in it.
Good shot.
So everyone gets heals and can help you. Yes, he cause now they take damage to defend the point.
It did look kind of nice. Works good. especially at the end when like they have to either be in it or not.
OD. Oh damn you got Lord on C and D. Oh damn you got Lord on C and D.
Yeah, you said everybody's Lord on Cloak and Dagger.
The most common Lord I've seen.
Also Lord with Lord Star Lord. What's his name?
A good one though. Back up. It's defense. Play defensively.
Is your
Unlucky. Y'all had them, but you kept feeding. And gave them time to regroup.
And if we can get him on this run.
On defense, play your life. Don't feed because you have to walk further to get back. On attack, you can play how you were. Play with your team.
I'll play with my team. I'll be stuck in the base the whole damn day.
They're stuck because their healer is trying to 1v6. Play with your team. You're trying to play her like a DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Play with your team. You're going to lose because you are feeding them kills for no reason. You just kept W keying.
I got 32 confirms.
How many final hits?
I don't know.
Yeah, and y'all lost. If you're going to push forward, do with someone. If walk into 6 people by yourself and expect to live, that's on you. Your team. Feeding. Play a DPS if you want to DPS. Your team needs someone who's actually going to heal. Play a DPS.
I'm perfectly happy with what I'm doing. Winning's not everything. I do just fine. Hey, bub.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah. Still at it. Six hours deep into the stream and it's only 10 a.m.
Damn son, the grind is real.
Yeah. Grind is real. Haven't quite did the 16 hours today yet. Wonder how I'm gonna be feeling at the end of the day. Hopefully good.
I had to follow you again?
I don't know, did ya? You had to follow again?
Weird.
It's odd.
I think TikTok tripping.
Like a weird glitch again. It does seem to happen quite often, huh?
Lord Groot. I can already tell I am better than that other Groot.
Oh yeah. What makes you think you're so much better than not that you're not, but what's the dead giveaway?
He takes forever to place a wall.
Fair enough.
And he can't cancel them fast enough. I always cancel my walls for my healer ults or DPS ults.
Oh, that's cool.
And he leaves his walls after a fight, which is annoying for the healers.
I'm over here. Just relaxing. Oh, he jumped off.
Leave them. They're gonna let you win.
I don't care if they let me win or not. I don't need to let them do anything.
Fair.
They don't refuse to fight back. That's on them.
This map is so annoying for Clo Gults. If you ult on point and the map lowers your ult ends up above everyone and no one gets heals.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was wondering about that.
Map changes on this game have me lost a lot. Sometimes I end up in roof buildings. And I have no idea what triggers it.
That sounds strange. Don't you play this game like all the time?
The map changes.
Cold. I said, oh hell no. I left the game.
Apex.
Must be really enjoying it.
I am Dude.
You really are, huh? Kinda cool.
Just missing one piece. AK2SHOTS. LOL. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. My bro wanted to get a boxing, like, punching bag, and we got some gloves. We've been sparring. Kind of fun. But we haven't really hung the bag yet, because the cement's trying for the poles to hold it up. Yeah, it's kind of exciting. Looking forward to smacking it around. Alright, man. Take care.
Audio is cracking.
Thanks for letting me know. I can fix that. Every once in a while, audio breaks and you gotta reset it. Doesn't happen very often. Does happen occasionally.
Good now.
I've only had that happen 3 times. Typically happens when I stream for really, really long periods of time.
TikTok or your PC?
I have no idea. I would imagine it's probably TikTok because when I delete the audio scene and then reselect the audio, it fixes it. So I guess it's Studio. If something in the studio fixes it, must be in the studio that's broken.
So close to Sliver.
But am I like bronze too?
Yeah, but you are good enough to rank up quick. You just get greedy a lot. Sometimes making people back up is enough. way to get out of stuff like that is to be in cloak form before you ult, so you can do that invisib move. After the ult,
Oh, you just always go invisible after the ult?
yeah.
I'll have to give that a try.
Cuz Magnetos and Iron Mans will try one shot. IDK what it is apt cloak and dagger ult, but people love one-shotting it in higher ranks.
Good to know.
Damn.
Arcane.
Again?
Yeah. Club cheers.
People scared.
Yeah, when it gets to a certain point where we're beating them so bad, they just leave.
Are you looking for people?
Wouldn't say I'm looking for them. People can join if they want to.
Ooh, I am down.
Go for it.
Minus is crazy X's. I am ready when you are ready.
Oh, really? You're already on? Oh, if I would have known that. I would have waited.
No, it's okay. You could play that one.
Captain America ain't playing around. To get the ult finish, this happens. Oh, I ran right into his nest. Alright, Arcane, what's your username? I'll add you.
Okay. Crazy underscore X's. Okay. Let's do this.
Alright, let's do this.
It is not working, sir. Tikfinity.
Not working. What degree?
Y'all got a sub today, bro. Way to go.
Yep. Captain Cellulite resubbed.
A nice stream today, bro. Way too.
It's going. Oh. No one's doing anything. We're not doing anything at all. Of course, it's all my fault.
Our own teammate killed me.
Is that possible? Was it a shark? Hard.
Yes.
Pretty odd.
That freaking shark.
Yeah. SVP. No way.
Good lord.
Who's dying so quickly?
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
Man, that game was rough. That was nice. There ain't no way that just happened.
I think this is my last game I am gonna start cooking. Well, thank you for playing with me. I am gonna start dinner.
Yeah, GG's. Eating dinner right now. Right.
You too.